Good morning, campers. How are we all today? I hope everyone is well. Welcome to another live stream. As you can see by the title and the thumbnail, playing more Sons of the Forest. I think that the lovely Grimalkin will be joining us a little bit later. We're going to be building some more of the base, exploring the island, getting some more gear, things like that, all that good stuff. A few more things that I wanted to talk about before we get into that though. A few games that I'm looking at bringing to the channel as and when they come out. Obviously the big ones. Starfield, I'm going to be looking to bring to the channel when that comes out. We've got a release date for that now, 6th of September of this year. And we've got the developer direct for Starfield on the 11th of June, which is going to be really good. And I'm sure I'll see a lot of you there. Yeah. There is another game that I did want to bring to the channel, and it's called PAX Day. Now, it's fairly new. It was only announced officially the 1st of this month. This month, obviously, being March. But, yeah, it's officially announced in March, the 1st of March, and we'll hopefully get into a bit of that when that comes out. There is an alpha sign-up. So you can sign up for the alpha playtest, which I have signed up for, and I have actually also signed up for the content creator scheme thing that they have. Let's see who is in chats. We've got Arshares group on code. Dead Mike, good morning. How are we all, guys? It's nice to see you here. Yeah, PAX Day looks cool. It does, Mike, it really does. It was actually Grimalkin's husband that put us onto that. I hadn't heard of it until 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. But I've been really deep diving into a lot of the stuff that they've released. I'm in their Discord. I've been going through every question, every answer, watching everything that they have on YouTube, Steam, etc, etc. I've been looking into that a lot, and it does look really good. So I think if I get into the alpha test, depending on NDAs and embargoes and things like that, and I'll see if I can stream it to the channel. If not, they might release media packs and things, and I might put out a couple of videos on it once I get my head around how to do that. But yeah, there we go. It's all good. No drama. Right then. I'm good. First one of your streams I've caught, liked and sub, buddy. Thank you very much, Mike. It is greatly appreciated. That does remind me, actually, guys. If you are watching this, obviously after the fact, before the fact, during the fact, whenever you want to watch it, it's all good. Remember to hit that like button, subscribe as always, and press that notification bell. I don't have a structured stream schedule, so if you hit that notification bell, you'll be notified as and when I choose to go live. I do always schedule my streams usually the night before, so I'll be doing it sort of the day after or something like that. So it's not like you'll get a notification I'm streaming now. It's more like, you know, oh, you'll get a notification, I've scheduled a stream for such and such time, and if you guys can make it, then that's wicked. It's all good. Right, let us load up some Sons of the Forest, and we will get started. There was actually something I did want to do. Right, that's it. Right. Let's come out of this, because there is something I did want to do. And that is to show the PAX Day reveal trailer. Now obviously this is a publicly, it's on YouTube. I'm good to show this. I just wanted to show this on stream. Palmy! Good day, Palmy. How are you, buddy? Yeah, I just wanted to show the PAX Day reveal trailer on stream. And then once we've sort of gone through that, then we'll get into Sons of the Forest. But just bear with me 1 second. And so here we go. Here is the PAX Day reveal trailer. Let me know, guys, if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever. So this is all captured in engine.
Is where we belong. Exploring this vast and wondrous world. Its treasures call out to be discovered. Its ancient secrets beckon us ever deeper into the unknown. The further we journey from the safety of the light, the greater the rewards and the dangers. This world, it is for us. Here, together, we can build ourselves a home.
So yeah, there we go, guys. That's the reveal trailer for PAX Day. If you go on their website, they have a bit of a longer video, which is actually about 9 minutes long, I think it is, and it's a lot of sort of talking to the like the developers, and they show a little bit of gameplay in that as well, which actually looks really cool. So if I just scroll back a tiny bit here, so this town that we're looking at here, or this city, or they have said that everything in this game is player made, and that's insane to me. So every single one of these buildings, this wall, this bridge, this building up here in the top left, all of it is going to be player made. This is in a place called the Heartlands, which is relatively safe. And your buildings can't be attacked, destroyed, anything like that if you build in the Heartlands. They've said that your clan as such will essentially start with tents, which will work their way up into huts and then cabins, and then sort of start forming houses, and you'll be able to build extra things like churches and things like that. All of the professions in the game are going to be player run. Shopkeepers, blacksmiths, farmers, all of it is all going to be player run, and you can choose to do whatever you like. PvP is in the game. It is an MMORPG after all, and it will be an opt-in kind of basis, but they've not really said an awful lot about that. It reminds me of Dark and Light a little. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. It's that traditional theme, it's that traditional theme. I do like the traditional theme MMORPGs. I think that they're, the tried and true, aren't they? They're tested. We know that they're good. It's just good stuff. I also wanted to skip back to somewhere near the beginning, wasn't it? This part here. Look at this. Look at the detail on this armor. It is being run in Unreal Engine 5, which is great. They've said that one of the lead dev actually has said that each server is going to be a shard. Is how they're referring to them. Instead of calling them servers, they're calling them shards. But each shard can apparently accommodate for 20,000 players. That's incredible. That is insane. So we will definitely be looking into this. I'll let you guys know if I get into the alpha playtest or not, and we will see where we go from there. So anyway, back to what I was doing. I'm all good, Palmy. I'm all good, buddy. I hope you're doing well too. It's the evening for you, innit, Palmy? Trying to remember which one is my game. Apart from the classics like Final Fantasy and Classic WoW, I've not had a great MMO for me for a while. Black Desert was okay, but a lack of raids for me. I'm a raid healer. Decent. Yeah, no, I get that. I really went heavy on New World. The game itself is a good game. The audio in that game is fantastic. Especially the sound of when you're mining rocks, especially if you're in some sort of like a chasm or something, and you can hear the sound of you striking that rock. It's sort of, you hear it bounce off the cliff walls and stuff. It was wicked. The only thing that really let that game down was the end game. End game was just fell apart. Really, you hit level 60, or even before that. Really, like you were sort of like level 57 to 60, and it was just crap. There was nothing to do. You got locked out of half the content by essentially the big clans that didn't want you in their war. So you either had to join a big clan or you just weren't relevant. And yeah, everyone just speed ran to level 60, and it was just rubbish. It was, yeah. Graphics are beautiful. Yes, it is 9:12 p.m. Decent. And yeah, they do look wicked, don't they, Palmy? They really look good. I'm really looking forward to more of these Unreal 5 games coming out. I think it's going to be awesome. Morning Rogue, says Des. Des, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. I do apologise. I am chugging a can of Monster right now. I didn't sleep too well last night, but I can't moan. Actually, no, I can moan. This is my channel. I can moan all I bloody well want. Right, okay. So, shall we get into playing some Sons of the Forest? I think we should. I just punched all my monitors then. That wasn't good, was it? Come on, Streamlabs. There we go. Had to decide if I was playing a game or not, didn't it? Oh god, speedruns. Used to play Lotro. That was a giant grind. Oh, Lord of the Rings Online. Right. Yeah, sorry. I got there in the end, Mike. I never actually played Lord of the Rings Online. In all honesty, I never actually played it. I have looked at it. Oh, bear in mind the cringeworthy sounds that come out of changing the volume in this game. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So, Lord of the Rings Online. I never actually played that. I did look into it, just never downloaded it. I guess I've had a steady stream of other games that I like, sort of coming in. It's kind of easy to do that when you don't mind playing any game. I'm happy to play anything, be it Sons of the Forest, Halo, Tetris. Can't think of any other games now, but yeah, any game, happy to play it. Yeah, you have a good old man, mate. I bloody well will, Des. Don't you worry. Anything pre-Rohan X-Pack in that game was great. After that went downhill like WoW. Yeah, I mean, WoW is still great. WoW is still great. It has gone a bit downhill for the like OG players, But even as a new player, like if you get into it now, it's still good fun. Right, where were we? I forgot I'd changed around some of the controls. Right, so we had our little tree house built up here, as we did from last time, and we built a little cabin and another tower that helps us get up into the tree house. I do have some plans of what I want to do. Look, there's Kelvin, look, sitting over on the rock over there. Look, oh, bless him. Yeah, so I do have some plans of something I would like to do, but we're going to have to wait until winter. So what I've decided that we're going to do is, for the first portion of this, because it's already autumn, if you can see, we are on day 8, so we've got roughly 2 days until winter. So I was just going to start stockpiling logs. Now there's a different way that I've seen that you can do this. Instead of just putting them in log holders, you can just place them on the floor, not dropping them, but just placing them down, making walls, you know. And it is probably the best way to do it. So what I am going to do first is dried fish. Wonderful. Let's eat a dried fish. That'll do us some of that. We'll have a drink of this. Beautiful. I was also tempted to get some other equipment so that we could build a little bit faster, but that's going to take a couple of days. So what I want to do is I want to try and get this base plot down, and then we'll go from there. So what I'm going to do, how many things have I got left? I don't actually think I've got any. I've got one here. Cool. We'll do that there. And then I'm going to drag this up here. And I'm going to put that on there like that. So we can still fling things down there. And then that should all be gravy. So what are you guys up to? Talk to me. What you guys doing on this fine Monday morning? Timber. Right, let's go and tell him to do something. What you can do. Oh, you can just take a break, mate. I don't know what else to tell you to do right now. Watching you and putting up new curtains in my stream room. Very nice, Mike. Very nice, mate. Oh, it does go in there as well, look. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Mary G, hello. How are you? Welcome. Over here, Dead Mike told me you were streaming to drop a sub and a like. Thank you very much. That is greatly appreciated. And hopefully you enjoy my content as well. You know, I did used to stream a little bit. I've taken a little while off. But you know, I just thought I'd do it. It's just a good time, really, isn't it? I'm going to play these games anyway, so I might as well stream them so that you guys can watch it too. Des, doing my year-end accounts for work. I got 268 million to allocate for March spend, and trying to spend a further 84 million before 7th of April. Boring stuff. That doesn't sound boring when you're talking about that kind of money. Currently listening to Dead Mike ranting at the crappy curtain rail. I hate hanging curtains. When you buy curtain rails and stuff from stores, oh, they are the worst. Their instructions are always useless. They never come with enough bits, and they always break the second you try and put them on. So I'm feeling Mike's pain on that one, to be fair. It's NHS money, mate. It sounds a lot, but really isn't in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, no, you're very true there, Des. You're very true. Everything's obviously all up in the arms at the minute with regards to the NHS and stuff anyway, innit? You know, we're not going to get into that here. We're just going to acknowledge that it is actually a thing. Right, okay, so what we're going to do now. So, them ones are full. So what we're going to do is we are going to start putting these down. Like this. Because what happens is, when you sleep, all of the logs disappear. That are just laying on the floor, just like this. Like, if you see logs just like this, they're just, you know, you're able to kick them about. Then they will all disappear the moment that your character sleeps. If you want to solve that issue, you need to place them on the ground. So I'm going to place all of them on the ground. Like this. And then as soon as they're like that, they don't disappear. It's been up for a couple of weeks already, but it seems to have a case of vertigo. Especially when it's a cheap plastic rail. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I can't stand it. I always end up retrofitting mine. So that they're like, well, decent. I guess is the only way I could describe them. I always end up, you know, making my own brackets and yeah. Just going to try and push these a bit closer to the shore because I can't actually grab any of these out of the water. Yeah. Oh, now I'm stuck. I'll tell you what. Do is if I grab you, get logs and fill holder. Calvin can actually grab the logs out of the lake, seemingly by magic, because you know he is a magical being. Not seeing a game really piqued my interest for a while, then I saw this, really want this game. I would highly suggest getting this game. I really would. Devs are very active in giving us updates. We've recently had the first major update, which has added a decent amount of stuff to the game. They've fixed a lot of things. It's been actually really nice. We'll have to sort of wait and see, I guess, to see like the longevity of the game, but it's really good. Oh yeah, reload. I can't carry any more batteries? How many batteries have I got? 6. I've only got 6. Whatever. Is there anything I have need batteries? That's gonna need a set of batteries. Ah well. Printer resin. I've got enough tarps apparently. Can always do with more grenades. And C4. What is he doing? Oh, he's grabbing logs, isn't he? Good boy, Kelvin. Well, when we get the house sold, maybe we can afford it. Fair enough. Yeah. Got to sort life out first. Then once life's sorted out, buy whatever you like. That's the way I always live my life, to be fair. I do actually have some building work going on outside my house at the moment. If you guys can hear that, just let me know. And I'll see if I can adjust my microphone sensitivity. I can actually feel it vibrating the floors right now. Can't hear it at the volume I have the stream set at. I'm not picking it up here, mate. Sounds fine. Wonderful. Alright, cool. Do I sound okay? I'm not too loud, I have an issue with my microphone where I can come across too gainy. Oh, I saw it got picked up on the mic then. Oh, there we go. Yeah, feel that vibration. Oh, I've got a lovely Virginia here, who seems to be offering me some berries. That sound fine. Thank you, Mary. That's it's very helpful. Thank you. Cool beanos. I need some more fish, so what I'm going to tell Mr. Useless. Aha, I can actually interact with her now. How wonderful. Yeah, I have a leather suit. Oh, don't you look dashing. And I also have a GPS locator, so now I know where you are. Ha 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 ha. And I can see her because she is red. She doesn't bloody sneak up out of the forest on me. Especially when you've got a cover about 78k of Mary's dad's debts. So yeah, life is a bit strange, ATM, and only just picking it up. Your vocals are fine, good though, cool. Yeah, I mean, with regards to what you said about covering debts and stuff, you know, I've recently, and I mean recently, got myself out of a lot of debt. It was a struggle, it was a pain, but it has happened, and it's as long as you pay them off first, that is the biggest advice I'll ever give anyone, is pay off your debts, and then, you know, take it as a life lesson, you know. I know obviously it's a bit different when it's, you know, not necessarily your debt, it's family debt and stuff like that. But even so, you know, make sure that everything's in order, because it really does change the way you live and change the way you think about money and stuff. Oh, the new washing machine has gone on spin. That's so quiet. Yeah. Is that the newest toy, is it? I'm not allowed to use our washing machine because I break things. I've been moved in for about a week, I think it was, and Lana asked me to put the washing machine on a cycle. I did exactly as she told me to do. I don't know what happened. The washing machine just hates me. Sorry, mate. Am I in your way? Come here, you. Get fish and drop here. I have to say this, never ever get equity release. And it arrived last night. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know all the terms, if I'm honest with you, for different money stuff. But yes, I will say to people, yes, that's good advice, people. Take that advice. Never do that. I was debt free for 15 years before Dad dies. No will, no insurance. Yeah, it's a bit bad, really, isn't it? How all these people can mess you up after a relative passes away. It's not right, really, is it? Haven't lost any, have I? No. Equity release is where you secure it against your house. Oh, right, okay, I see. I see. I'm not building anything specific here either, guys. I'm just literally placing these down so that I can empty these log holders and send some more logs over. I know this isn't the most exciting thing to watch right now, but it's going to become clear. Like I say, I just want to stockpile a lot of logs so that I can get building on the lake in the winter, as that is something that I wish to do. No, that's not what I bloody wanted to do. Never mind. Never mind. I should really start making some lamps and torches and stuff about, really, shouldn't I? But I guess I could do that. Let's climb up here. Good morning, Mr. Otter. Morning, sunshine. Amanda and Adrian, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you, people. How are we? Are we okay? Try and get some light to this place. All of the feathers. I am sleepy as per the norm. Standard. Just having some dirty water before work. Very nice. You enjoy your dirty water, sir. How is you? I'm alright. I am alright. I'm tired. I'm chugging a can of Monster, but for the most part, I am okay. Actually, I'm going to take that one. And we'll leave those 3 on there. Yeah, I've messed that up there, and I'm not sure where Virginia's run off to. Oh, she's up there, apparently. She's just doing her thing. Should really do something about hitting those, but never mind. That's what I wanted to do. Go over here. Cook the fish. This bloody... Have I got the flashlight yet? No, I've not even got the flashlight yet. Oh my word. Second coffee of the morning, thinking I may have to brew some Skull Crush rather than having more instant. I have some of that. Oh, I burnt it. Are you kidding? Oh well. Yeah. I've got some of that Skull Crusher coffee. It's actually really good. There we go. Daytime. I am thirst of the tea. It would seem that we have some more land fish. I'm not sure how many exactly we have. But we have some more land fish. Yeah, okay. I did get one fish, didn't I? So... We have the coffee 4 mugs and I have one of their hoodies. Fair enough. I went a bit mad on Cyber Monday. Still got more than a full bag left. Got about 6 mugs free and a hoodie for Mike. This is Death Before Decaf. I have a mug. I have one of the Death Before Decaf mugs. I might see if I can find that actually. Now I want a caramel latte. Oh god, where did my fire go? My fire just disappeared. Oh well, oh, okay. Alright. I'll see how it is. I will make one inside because that cannot be put out. I know that this isn't finished. Time to cook Mr. Fish. What are you two on about? Yes, I want a skull crusher. I need to pull out mine, drown me in darkness. Okay, I'll be back in a few. Time to brew some death in a cup. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Skull crusher is good coffee, to be fair, and it's actually got a nice taste as well. When I first got it, I thought it was going to be really really bitter because it's got so much caffeine in it. But it's actually really quite pleasant. I'm on the monster, see. What is that? Is that a fish? Oh, it's a bird. Come here, bird. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, bird. Okay, right. Back to grabbing the logs. Jan, how are you, mate? Good to see you. You coffee drinkers go hard, like I'm more on Des vibe. Caramel latte sounds great. I do like a caramel latte. They do a I dropped Lana at work the other day, and on the way home I got a McDonald's breakfast, and I had a toffee latte, and oh, it's delicious. I switched from monster to coffee in the last year because 12 monsters a shift is kind of bad for you. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be having 12. That's definitely not going to do you any favours. I used to drink 6 cans of Monster a day and that was enough. That was bad enough for me. If you're drinking 12 cans of Monster, I think there are other issues you need to probably see a doctor about before you drink more Monster. I do love the tree cutting in this game. I should probably go and find myself the modern axe. I know roughly where it is. It would help me greatly with all this tree cutting. Is there some sort of warning about those, like a max of 4 a day or something? I think there is, yeah. Let me have a look. Let's see if this actually says on it. There's not actually a specific warning on it, but it does say that it's not recommended for children, pregnant or breastfeeding women, or people sensitive to caffeine, which is understandable. Certain vitamins can have an adverse effect on children, on activity and attention in children. But yeah. The deforestation is real. Yeah, it is. I know I have to walk all the way over there now to get my trees. Pain in the butt. Damn forests being so cut down. I don't react to caffeine, so not really a point down 3 or 4 monsters other than the sugar spike. Yeah, and that's probably worse for you as well, the sugar spike, because then you crash. Yeah, it was awful, but 10-hour door shifts are brutal, and unfortunately drinking coffee is not a wise idea on the door. I mean, yeah, I can kind of see your point. I drink a lot of coffee when I'm at work. I do drink a lot of coffee when I'm at work. It said not good for children, don't drink it, Rogue. Oh, yeah! How dare you? You seen that video of the kid who had those 6 Red Bulls in his heart was literally pounding out of his rib cage? I think I know the one you mean. Is it the one where you literally saw it like coming up out of his chest? I don't think that was because of the Red Bulls. I didn't mean to do that either. I do think I know the one you're on about. I think a lot of people said it was because of that, but I think he had a essentially like a something. It was something to do with his lung, because it was happening with his breathing as opposed to Oh, look, hello. Hello, cannibals. But yeah, no, I think I know the video you're on about. Give me 2 seconds. There we are, that's the bit that I want it to be. There we go. That's now sorted out. That's the video I was talking about, yeah. Me too, I work in my home office and my PA brings me them on tap. He drank 24 Red Bulls and had a heart attack on steroids. Oh yeah, fair enough. You are indeed, Blue. I just want to stay home today. I want to stay home and watch you. Aren't you sweet? I'm happy to stay home and play all day. Oh, they fucking broke my zip line. How rude. Yeah, 2 of them died though. Serves them right. I broke all of my zip lines. Oh god, I don't actually know if I have any more. I don't want to put that there. I might have to make a trip. Yeah, no, I don't have any more, and it doesn't give you any back when they get destroyed like that. Oh god. Still getting those land sharks. Yeah, still getting the land sharks. PA equals the misses. I did assume, Des. I did assume, but I didn't want to say anything. Because, you know, I'm a gentleman. I dream of early retirement so I can stay home and be a mini otter. Is that what my members are going to be called, is it? If I get members at some point. Which I hardly doubt I will, but... Otterlings. I was going to call it Otter Company. You can come and join Otter Company. Right, I need to make a trip. I need to go to the 3D printer because I don't have any more grappling hooks. It is only over there, which is where Virginia is. I could also go over there and get the flashlight, which probably actually is a good idea. So let's go and do that. Hello, friendos. Yeah, I'd run away too. I see you in that tree. I'd be a mini otter any day. That's very kind of you, Des. Yeah, I'd jump back as well. Oosh. Oh, okay, that's just sticking out of your head now. Oh god, that went through you. Ow. Oh, you didn't actually hit me. No, now I'm never getting that back. I'm a terrible shot today. What are you running around for? You're just turning into a porcupine here, aren't you? That missed. Yeah, that was better. Give me my arrows back. You can die. There we go. He's dead. You can die too. Ugh. Oh god. Well, that was close. I didn't realise you jumped at me. Ah. Was he dead? I hope he's dead. Well, that was terrifying. I'm a terrible shot. What is going on with my shooting today? You're doing good, bud. Beats my 13 subs. The only reason, right, I have as many subs as I do, and I'm going to be brutally honest here, I owe it to Mr. RK, Mr. Rakit himself, because he did a raid on me on my, I think it was my 3rd stream that I did. And I got a lot of subs there. I do get the odd extra sub every now and then. I got one on Friday. Someone that I've not seen in anyone's streams before came and subbed to me, which was nice. And my stream yesterday did pretty well. Not yesterday, Friday. Yep, you're dead. Rogues Paladins of the Holy Order of Otters. I am probably, so obviously Rogue Otter, right? So if I do end up having members at some point, I'm probably just gonna have one tier, to be honest with you, and it will probably be Otter Company. But I was thinking about having emotes and having otters, but in different get-ups. So you'd have a rogue otter. Oh, punching my microphone. You'd have a rogue otter. You'd have a paladin otter. You'd have a ranger otter, a cleric otter, etc., etc. I thought that would be kind of cool. I think I might have actually just No, it's all good. I thought I unhooked my microphone then. And not to forget, you're a well-liked and respected member of the arcade community, mate. Thank you, Des. That's really kind, mate. I don't particularly think that highly of myself, personally. Yeah, mate. Go and grab all my arrows for me. Nope, we can hear you. Oh no, I know you can hear me. I didn't pull the cable out. If I can lift this up a bit, look. So my microphone, it's got like a cage around it. There's loads of elastic that's going around it. Not that I've put there. It's just how the thing is. It's meant to reduce vibration or some other crap. Honestly, it's just a massive pain in the butt. Thank you. Are you? No. That's a bit weird. I was using 3D printed arrows and he's giving me stone arrows back. Ah, that's all good. Carbon fibre arrows. Stone arrows. How many stone arrows have I actually got? Let's have a look. 3. And I've got 3. Oh, I need some more 3D printed arrows as well. I've got 7 carbon fibre ones. Got the pistol there. How much pistol ammo have I got? Not much. 5 grenades. I've got a lot of shotgun ammo. I might go and grab the shotgun at some point. Oh, I need the shovel for that, don't I? I'm going to wait for Grimalkin before we go and do any of that. Eagle. Yeah, so I mean, you know, my Uncle Adrian just gave me a heart attack. What did he do? Did he make you jump? Speaking of the one that gives you wings, I was on a 24-hour shift back in my days in the NHS. Drank 6 in that shift and can no longer drink it as it gives me palpitations. I feel that. Like I said, I used to drink 6 cans of Monster a day. I did that for about a year. It wasn't good. But I don't do that anymore. I know obviously I'm drinking one today, but I very rarely have even one a day anymore. Rogue, your voice is super scary at a really loud level. Just saying. Is that any better? I hope that's better. It might be because I'm shouting. The game is kind of loud for me. How's that? Is that better? I hope that's better. Turn that back up a little bit. Is that better? I hope that's better. Yeah, so I used to have 6 a day, and what ended up happening is I was out clubbing one night, and I drank my 6 monsters during the day as usual, and I went clubbing. Was drinking vodka Red Bulls in the nightclub, and then honestly, after a little while, it just hit me, and I could hardly move. I could hardly speak. My heart was beating out of my chest. It felt like I was going to die. It was horrible. There we go. Look at that. Look. Modern axe. Boom. I do like the tunes in this game. Let's put it that way. All the batteries that I don't need, tarps that I don't need, more pills, tape, can always use tape. One thing I've not tried yet is decapitating the cannibal heads. How do you do it? So I don't know. So right, as far as I'm aware, so to decapitate the cannibals. Once you've killed them, you can, if you look down with all the weapons, you do a slightly different animation. So let me show you. Look, if I do this, so obviously a normal whack goes like this, right? If I look down and you hold left click for a heavy attack, so a standard heavy attack looks like that. If you look down, you actually hit it into the floor. If you do that on the head of the cannibal when they're dead on the floor, you will actually you can cut all of their limbs off, which is a little bit brutal, really. Let's turn that off because that's quite loud. Yeah, so that is essentially how you do it, and it is actually quite useful. More C4. All the flares. I already have max flares. More batteries that I can't carry. I should probably start making some shelves as well, actually, that's the point. No, it was Adrian's fault. He's testing his sanity that made me jump out of myself. Oh, okay. Alright, so it wasn't actually me on stream. RK's awesome, so is all the squad. And Rogue, you're a sound bloke. And as I tell my buddy Richard Short, who's ex-police force, you do that uniform of justice. Thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to go pretend I'm not lazy and at least grab a shower and breakfast. Hit the store for some cigs, leaving a lurk, of course. You enjoy your day, Jan, and yeah, I'm going to be on for a few hours. It's 11 AM now. We've been going for just over an hour. I'm probably going to be on till about 3ish, I imagine. Probably till about 3ish. But we'll wait and see. But you enjoy. Once a raver, always a raver. Always a raver. I'd enjoy a caffeine guarana-free Red Bull. Guarana? I can never say that word. Love the taste of it. The only Red Bull... Look, there's a butterfly on my axe. I'm so easily distracted. I don't really drink Red Bull. The only Red Bull that I drink is the full blue can, which I think is the blueberry one. Bye bye butterfly. Right, let's change that to number 1. Boom. You will notice as well that all of my key bindings are actually different. I've changed up a lot of my key bindings, so for me to put things away is actually a button on my mouse. If I pick this up, press a button on my mouse, you will put it away. There's a small stone somewhere. Oh, there's a stick. There, look. I can actually throw stuff as well. Right, where was I going? Flashlight, that's what I'm going for. The flashlight, it's up there. You guys are only 4 hours ahead of us now. Our clock's changed yesterday. I know. I was chatting to Grimalkin last night. It's weird me calling her Grimalkin. It's Gary. I was talking to Gary last night, and she was saying that the clocks have changed, and it's really thrown me off because I'm so used to calculating you guys being 5 hours behind. But 4 hours is much better. Makes you feel a little bit closer. Ooh, shiny. Squirrel. Yes. I know I'm easily distracted. It's not my fault. I mean, it's a little bit my fault. When I just as I typed "ooh shiny," the door buzzer went off for a password. Perfect timing, see. Well, actually, I think I actually made the... Oh, I did. Haha. That is how you get down without taking any damage. All my buttons are assigned to my mouse. Makes life a whole lot easier with 17 buttons in one hand. Hell yeah, mate. So I don't have a massively fancy mouse, right? Let me see if I can... Let me unplug it quick. So I don't have a massively fancy mouse, right? And so the only buttons I can actually assign stuff to is these two here. That one there and that one there. Because these ones are for my DPS. And this one's to change up all my lighting schemes on my keyboard and PC and stuff. But it's a bloody good mouse. Sorry, I'm just like spinning around there because trying to plug my mouse back in. Cool. Right, so that's back up that way. Let's go up there. It's thrown me off too. I had no clue they changed until we went to bed last night. I realised my clock was an hour behind Adrian's. Yeah, I always forget when they go forward. So ours don't go forward for another 2 weeks. And I always forget, and then I wonder why I feel tired in the morning. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's because I've lost an hour's sleep. Why do I keep running the wrong way? I do wish that they would add like a compass or something, so you could orientate yourself a bit, but I do like the feeling of getting lost. Ooh, shiny Dragonlance D&D parcel. Ooh. So I am a big D&D fan myself. Shadow of the Dragon Queen. Deluxe Edition Dragonlance D&D. I think that's what I'm actually playing at the moment. Sorry, don't mind my brutality as I just, you know, stab people to death on the floor. Oh, God. Move out the way quick enough then, did I? I'm going to shoot him in the head about 3 times, I think it is. Oh God. All my arrows are just going straight through the air, aren't they? There, arrow, he's dead. He's a big boy. Yeah, sorry, I am a big D&D fan, and I think that's actually the campaign I'm playing through at the moment. I'm not too sure. I'd have to ask my DM what it's actually called. I just turn up and play. You know. I've got 5 more minutes until I've got to go and get ready for work. I'm going to stream you at my desk. It is a no-cult week, so I can blare you through the office. Very nice. Well, I hope I provide some entertainment during your lovely and I'm sure fun-filled work day. All these poor people. Oh well. All of the cloth. I've got the Red Dragon Impact Elite M913. Makes life so easy, really good mouse. A Razer Trinity Naga Rogue £50 Amazon comes with 3 side plates and 2 buttons for shooting, an 8 button and a 12 button. That's not bad. I might look into that, to be fair. I do like my mouse because it's so I've got Corsair everything, so it is all in tune with each other, so I don't have to use any different software for lighting like RGB and stuff. But I might actually look into that. That's not a... That sounds pretty decent. Right, so I was actually reading something. So this lake here, because of the way that the game is programmed, this lake doesn't freeze over in winter, because technically it is running water, because it is part of the river. So it is a year-long round way of essentially protecting your base if you build in the middle. Which sounds like a good idea to me. I'm just going to take a pic and post on Arcade's Discord. Sorry, or I missed that as Mike was talking at me. I had the digital access early. The box set is a month late. Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, so fun. Paperwork is my life dream, really. What else do you want in life, Amanda? I don't, you know. All I ever want to do is sit there and fill out sheets of paper. I love my Naga Trinity though. I generally only use 12 button thumb plate. Yeah, I mean, I know this is the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the wrong one. I've gone to the wrong place. Ah, bowls. I want to go over to that one. Ah, never mind. Can't actually get in here because I need the shovel. But there is some printer resin, so I'm going to grab that. How is there printer resin, do you ask? I've played this a lot. Okay, right, so there is also a 3D printer down there, so that base actually isn't a bad idea. Well, I want to head over that way, so let's go over that way. I'm also DM and D&D session. If I start another or other need more players, both you and Lana are welcome. Lana doesn't play. Lana doesn't do D&D. Her family does. So the campaign I'm in is run by Lana's sister. It involves her mum, her sister's boyfriend, and her sister's best friend. Which is, it's always good fun. But yeah, no, Lana doesn't play. But I'd be happy to join. That sounds like good fun. Could be worse, Amanda. You could be a lawyer or judge. I'd hate to be a lawyer or a judge. I couldn't stand it. Oh god, it's getting dark. Oh, look at it, it's so scary. I will put a tarp down and sleep so that you guys can still see. I realise it actually looks epic on the stream because it's darker on stream than it is on my game. Only very slightly, but the lighting really looks wicked. My favourite is logging everyone's ASE tickets. Makes me so happy. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself, Amanda, you know, you can't, you know, nothing can be said for it. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. Okay, I'm off to get ready for work before Adrian loses his mind. Love you and be back in about 45 minutes. No worries, you enjoy. We have a dodgy dragon in the game playing a treasure-obsessed rogue. That sounds like good fun. That does sound like good fun. Oh, my flask is out. Well, I'll drink one of these. Haven't even got the can opener yet. Why haven't I got the bloody can opener yet? That'll sort me out for now. I really need to get over to this to this 3D printer. Yeah, give me 2 secs. I've just got to turn off the... I'm getting caught on everything now. Yeah, typical. There's cannibals show up. I had to turn off my little heater that I've got just down there. Oh, there he is. Hello. Oh, you just ran off, didn't you? Yeah, God knows. Where am I going? This way. I need to get a good supply of food going. Saying that, I've actually got all them fish and them traps back at base. I'm not actually far from base, I could run back there. I'm going to do that quickly. And then I'm going to run over there. A treasure-obsessed rogue. Decent. So in my campaign, so we have actually just leveled up. So it's a little bit confusing in my campaign. I am fairly new to D&D. Like I've always liked the idea of it, but I've never actually played it that much. So this is like my first actual campaign that I'm involved in. But I have leapt into it with both feet. You know, I've really jumped in, and I'm learning as much as I can, as quickly as I can. And oh, why are these closed? Come on. Yeah, so I'm really learning as much as I can as quickly as possible. We've all just leveled up, which is really cool. Look at all these fish. Why are they rotten fish? They're all swimming. Dried fish. Yeah, and so what was I saying? So yeah, when I first made my character, I only had access to the basic stuff on D&D Beyond, right? So I had to choose a champion fighter, so I play as a fighter. We have leveled up, and my DM has now given me the option of changing my subclass with the level up, because one of the other people in the campaign is now sharing all of their content, which is really nice. I don't know why this is full of rotten fish when they're all sitting there swimming. No, I didn't want to eat. Well done, mate. Yeah, so I'm actually potentially going to be changing to an Eldritch Knight, which is going to be fun. But yeah, I have a dilemma. The bundle is in a box, which is really pretty, but it has a freaking tear strip to get into it rather than, you know, just a tab. I want to see what's in the box, but don't want to ruin the box. Can you not get like a Stanley blade and undo the box as opposed to pulling the tear tab? I'd do it that way if you didn't want to ruin the box. Yeah, my first time DM in a campaign. I've done a few one-shots. I was running a Rifts game. Rifts is fun, but books are a mess. Yeah, yeah. I know that a lot of people like playing these other games that aren't D&D. You know, they've got all these different names, but I don't think any of them do it as well, personally. Eldritch Knight does sound fun. Yeah. So so I'm going to be a level 6 Eldritch Knight. My 6th level, I'm going to take a feat called Warcaster, which allows me to cast a spell as an opportunity attack, which works with all of my cantrips like Booming Blade, Green Flame Blade, Firebolt, etc. So if I get an opportunity attack, I can actually just use Booming Blade and attack with my sword and do another 2d8 thunder damage, which is crazy. Cray. I am actually going to take off my hoodie because I am bloody warm. Yeah, gonna have a look around underneath. Yeah, fair enough. So this is I figured you'd probably like this actually. This is my D&D book, right? This is my D&D notebook. And honestly, I solemnly swear that I Am Up to No Good is the best D&D saying ever. I know obviously it's Harry Potter. I know it's Harry Potter. But I'm saying that it really works in D&D. Right, let's bloody get over to this bunker. Best systems are D&D, Pathfire, and Vampires, Requiem, or Cyberpunk. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of them do it well. Some of them do it well. I personally, where D&D's just been around for so long, I just find it the best one. They're all practically the same though, really, aren't they? It's all roll dice. Oh no, I've rolled a 1. That's practically how my games go anyway. I am the 1 roller, especially on charisma checks. I always roll a 1 on a charisma check, which is great because I have a -1 to charisma. That's there. Going blind. Do you run any of the other stuff, like the Rick and Morty content, or the Acquisitions Incorporated, or anything like that? Or do you just run sort of like almost you know, sort of traditional D&D stuff? Printer resin, more tape, batteries that I don't bloody need. So this is new, also, right? So this on the screen right here, this is new. This is some of the new doobly doodah, some of the new lore stuff, right? This is some of the new lore stuff. So this is the guy in the silver jacket. If I can, doesn't really matter actually, does it? So high security risk. I have no idea how to say his first name. I'm gonna mess this up. I'm gonna say it's Zhuan Yu Zhang. Security, Department of System, Grade C, Code 117245, Clearance 2, Marital Status, Single. Wonderful. Right, let's print some of this. I do have more printer resin, so it's fine. Welcome to Printing Simulator 3D, where we will print to our heart's content. Harry Potter is appropriately good for D&D. Yeah, I would actually quite like to see a Harry Potter D&D campaign. I'm sure there's probably one out there somewhere, like a homebrew one. I think that would be really cool. Went with the tear strip because they made the box like they made a door puzzle. How many of these do I have now? 15. Oh, I can print one more. I don't think it matters that I'm 1 mil under. I have printed a sled before with 950 mil, and it takes 1,000, and it did still print, so. Unless it's something they changed in the update. But we'll wait and see. There we are. Oh look, and I actually have 9 mil left. Let's put all of it in there. Now look, another 500 mil. Boom. Where else am I printing? Grappling hooks, that's what I wanted. I've got a plan for a homebrew GTFO themed D&D game. That'd be cool. Yeah, because I guess that'd make sense actually, because it's basically just a dungeon run, isn't it? So it'd just be a massive dungeon run, just constantly. That sounds like good fun, actually. That's not a bad idea. New crafting recipes available. Yes, I know, I know. Let's put this rope through and it becomes incredibly thin. I do like the crafting system in this game. I do think it's really cool. Make all of the zip lines. I think that should do for now, to be fair. Cool. I don't think I need anything else from here. There's nothing down there that I need. Because mans don't have no key card yet. But we're getting there. We're going to get there. It's never just a dungeon run with Mike as DM. You people can bugger off. I hate these bloody things. The moral dilemma of baby evil dragons. It's right, you just put them in a bag of holding. Sorted. Cast gaseous form on it. Put it in a bottle. Run around with it. Throw it at your nearest bad guy. Boom. He's now got to fight an evil dragon. It's all good fun. Right, that's that. So I actually did that. So now we can head back home, I guess. That's that way. What's this way? So that's the... That one there is the cave I'm talking about. The cave that way is the grapple gun cave. Because that's where I spawned. That one is the shovel cave, which I can't go in yet because I need to go to that one all the way over there on the coast to get the rebreather. I will leave that until I get the lovely Miss Grimalkin with me, who said that she might be playing today. Because we might as well do it together, because otherwise it's a pain in the butt. If I can actually catch some of these, shall we? I don't think I can. No. I could tell Kelvin to grab them for me, but I really can't be bothered. That was fun. The rest of the party. Let's kill the dragoness. Peace, love, and druid. I don't want to murder babies. It's always the way. It's always the way. So I play as a lawful good dragonborn fighter. And somewhat noble birth, you know, history of so the history of my family is that they were actually dragon slayers, which is somewhat interesting. So I'm a metallic dragon, and my family was slaying chromatic dragons, which is kind of cool. Which is kind of what our whole quest is about, really. And yeah, it's you can bugger off. Forgotten where I was going with that. Oh yeah, but so I play a lawful good dragonborn. However, he does very easily get rather battle hungry as he tries to prove himself to his lineage. And so when we're in a battle, instead of chasing the people that we were there to chase in the beginning, my dragonborn will be the first one into the fight and the last one out of it, as he strives to kill everyone on the battlefield that dares oppose him. It's we do a lot of RP. We incorporate our backstories quite heavily into our games, which is good fun. The same druid as a kleptomaniac mud mephit who's always trying to steal stuff. She once tried to steal gold plates from a church, then got a lecture of the party on how stealing is bad. That's amazing. I like that. Oh, these are now rotten. Rotten fish. These should now have new fish in them. Raw fish. There we go. What did you see? Stealing plates from an altar devoted to Asmodeus. It's always a good way to go. Always a good way to go. Let's see if I can get fish, and you can't tell him to put it on the drying rack, which is annoying. You can stay here. What's your tiefling was going? Nope, I'm so out of here. There was not only a lecture on how stealing is bad, but how stealing from Lord of the Devils is also really stupid. Well, you know, each to their own, you know. Oh, right, there's that. So then. Need more logs. Let's get some more logs. What day am I on? Day 10, so I think this is the last day of autumn. Gonna be nice and interesting. I could actually tell him to grab logs and fill the holder. I also need to create a new new zip lines. Grab logs, fill holder. Do as you're told. My tiefling was just... That's the granddaddy we never talk about for good reason. Yeah. How many of these do I have now? 4 more. Sweet. There's that one. Cool. But like that, and it actually becomes a lot more stable. Although I did just destroy my bloody grappling hook. I didn't realise it would destroy that. Never mind. There it is. Boom. This is doing wonders for my strength skill. So I need to actually make the repair hammer. Can't actually remember how to do this. Is it like this? I'm assuming it's like this. Oh, would you look at that? We'll put that on. Oh, I don't actually know what to put that on. That's on 1. That's on 2. That's on 3. That's on 4. I've got anything on 5, so let's put that on 5. 5. 5. There we go. Then I can actually fix this. And I can place things on top of it again. How wonderful. What I am actually going to do is I'm also going to attempt to make another zip line. I will say homebrewing a CR32 deity of Tiamat stats as a base is great fun. I do have a feeling that we're going to have to fight Tiamat in our endgame, which is going to be great. My tiefling is a drake warden, has a young drake that just happens to be more cat than lizard. Naturally, why wouldn't it be? Just a tip for DMing rogue, if you ever plan to. 1, try and act no matter what your party does, like it's what you planned all along. And 2, if you're ever unsure what to do next, just roll a bunch of dice, look mysterious, and suddenly announce Tiamat attacks from the skies. Those are actually the opening statements in the DM's guide. That's amazing. Yeah, that's great. I love that. Right, let's take one of these. Why can't I place this? Yeah, like this. How silly. Doesn't let me place. Oh well. Also a good tactic, as per Robert Hartley GM, get your party back on track when they are just sat around arguing. Yeah, that's the time when... So my DM does it, if we're sat there talking, she'll just be sat there, like this. And then all of a sudden she'll go, "You're taking an awfully long time. In the time that you have been arguing or deliberating or conversing or whatever, you have attracted an awful lot of attention in the tavern, or you've, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then you are set upon by ruffians, and we're like, oh, for God's sake." It's like, will you please roll initiative? It's all good fun, though. It is all good fun. I want to go and harvest some of that forest over there, because there's lots of forest. And I've kind of diminished forest over here. Consequences. Exactly. Exactly. That was weird. Cha. I remind people after 10 minutes, so these are your options you've mentioned. Now what do you want to do? Yeah, my consequence is a little more dire. At which point my character takes initiative and tosses a grenade into the nest of dragon younglings. Are you using the emergency axe? No, Des, I've just picked up, or I say just, the modern axe. So I've now got the modern axe as opposed to the tactical axe. So it's much, much better. When I end up doing a bit of the venturing out and going and getting some more of the gear and stuff and trying to find the story pieces, especially the new story pieces, I will look at getting, you know, the fire axe, the chainsaw, etc., as well as some nice shiny weapons. Right, Calvin can just load all this into the things for me, and I will just launch it all over here. I know this isn't the most exciting thing right now, but I do just really want to load up on logs so that I can build a nice, interesting place for the during the winter, and build a floating base on top of the lake. Which I personally think is going to be really cool. It does look similar. The modern axe does look similar. But it is actually much bigger. But yeah, no, it does look similar. My first Rifts campaign, by choosing to help an NPC their employer had provided, they pissed off their employer to the point she actually tried to kill them, then summoned a demon to finish the job. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, decent. Yeah. Sounds like fun. The mightiest of demons. Steve? Or was it Dave? Why couldn't it have been Jeffrey? Your party was beneath him. Revealing his name was never going to happen. That reminds me of the Monty Python sketch. I think it's Holy Grail, where John Cleese is bigging up the monster that's in the cave, and he was meant to the actual written line is like the creature's meant to have some like horrifying name, but he completely forgot what it was, so he just improvised, and he was like, you know, this creature will tear you limb from limb, and his name is Tim. Oh, I love it. All these wonderful logs that I've piled up. Oh, my chat has been disconnected. Bear with me, guys, while I just try and fix the chat. Ah, that's a pain. Right, give me 1 second, guys. We'll pull this over here. Unable to connect to chat. Refresh chat. Buffering. I'm back. Yes, I am back. Hello. I'm not sure what happened then. Yeah, it told me that my stream, that my chat was disconnected. My stream didn't stutter or anything. I didn't have any any connection issue or anything. I think that just must have been a YouTube blip, as opposed to anything my end. But I'm back, so that's all that matters. Hello. Well, it's got dark very quickly, isn't it? Where was I? Oh, I was making arrows. I can't even... I do apologise about that, guys. Not too sure why that happened. 20 of them, 20 of them. Oh, right, we are getting somewhere. Oh, look, landfish. Haha. Perfect. Right, let's save our game. And let's sleep until the morn. And here we go. Oh wow, okay. This water isn't freezing. Why is this water not freezing? How strange. Yeah, YouTube Blip had that. Also had Streamlabs randomly disconnect from YouTube. That took 5 minutes before I realised. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it does that. I'm not, like I say, I'm not dropping frames or anything. Everything's good on my end. Okay! Good to see you, sir. How are you, mate? I am cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. I am cold. Tactical jacket. Winter jacket. Boom. Would you look at that? You're cold. Use sticks to build a fire. How am I still cold? You are thirsty, you are hungry. Good to know. All smooth now, mate. Hey, Rocky, hope you're feeling better. Yeah, Rocky, how's your, it's your back, wasn't it? Was it your back? There we go. Raw fish. Raw fish. Drink some of this. I think I have to leave the area and then come back. Really? Yeah, we're going to have to go and get some more firewood. Plonk this on. So apparently I can't do that. Look at this, look, cooked fish. Beautiful. Yeah, all good, back at work and cracking on. Good to hear, Rocky. Good, mate. Glad you're feeling better, pal. Hello, dearest daughter, Malka. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we? Hope you're doing well. There we go, I can add that. Ba-bam. Virginia's over there. Calvin's off doing log stuff for me, which is nice. I really don't know why this hasn't frozen over. That's a little bit annoying. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go on a little explore. And then when we come back, hopefully the ground has frozen. What we're going to do is we are going to go down this way. And we might as well go and get the rebreather from that cave. Getting a bit of game stutter. Am I? Let me have a look. It might be the that's all off. Colour grade, that's all off. Don't really want to turn any of these down any lower. It might be the snow. Is it the whole stream or is it just the game? Oh, okay. Not sure why it's doing that. You know why? Yeah, it's definitely because of the snow that's coming down. Try and put that down. Yeah, if it's only stuttering when I'm looking at like straight ahead, then that's going to be because of the blizzard that's coming in. Fog quality is off. That's all off. That's medium. Grass water. I don't know what parallax distance is. Distance of surface effect to simulate displacement. Okay. May have to run around like this for a bit until it stops snowing. Or until the game sorts itself out. Yeah, look, it's still. Is it still doing it when I just stand still? That's weird. I'll just run around like this for a bit then. Who needs to see where they're going when you have a GPS? Everything is fine, he says as he runs around looking at his feet. So I did realise that my last stream that I did on Friday, I didn't actually have any audio on my intro or outro. I believe I've solved that issue. So my outro should actually play a nice little tune. It is copyright free. The tune, the song, is actually in the description of this video. And once again, I'm going to take this opportunity, hit the like button, hit subscribe. Really helps me out a lot, and make sure to hit the notification bell, because I don't have a standard stream schedule. It's kind of a bit as and when, really. But I always schedule streams in advance. So as long as you do that, you'll be notified when I schedule a stream, and hopefully you won't miss it. I do also post it out in several different Discords. So if we have any mutual Discords in common, then you may even see me posting it in there. Boing. Hopefully, when I get into the cave, this stuttering should sort itself out. Gary! Groupon. How are you, sir? I hope you are well. There's this horrible TikTok song that's stuck in my head that won't go away, but it's so catchy. What song's that? I'd like to know. I'm sorry I overslept. It's no problem, Gary. It's not a problem. No drama. I've just been stocking up on some logs, just chilling out, doing some stuff. It's all good. I've realised that the spawn place for the modern axe, I've got to remember that I've got to point this way because I've moved my camera over to this side of the screen. This side of the screen. It's all very backwards for me. The modern axe that I'm holding now is actually just down a path from where we're building the base, which is cool. I completely forgot about that. Are you still going to join me, Gary, or you got things to do? I'll DM it to you. Yeah, no worries. I'll have a look at that in a minute. If you are going to join me, Gary, I will wait where I am and wait for you to come in this cave. If not, then I'm going to go in anyway. Parallax distance rogue is measuring distance between large objects, i.e. the sun and moon, using triangles, so that might take up a lot of power. Let's have a look. Parallax distance of surface effect to simulate displacement. Let's put that down to medium, shall we? And we'll see what changes. We'll see what changes. Let's have a look. It's bloody stopped snowing now, isn't it? Is that better? Is it smoother now? I'm hoping so. It looks smoother to me. I'm good. Slavering like the dog as normal. 2 weeks to I'm for work. Hope you're well too. Yeah, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. You how's the snow for you now? Has it all kind of disappeared, or is it still on the ground? going to run over here. Because there is stuff over here that may be useful. Oh, the snow's all gone, is it? All of the rope, all of the tape. And would you look at that? There is a can opener. And a watch. And all of the oysters to your heart's content. I will just sit here and eat oysters. Give myself a little bit of a... It really doesn't do anything for your food, does it? It's like the tiniest little bit. Ah, Groupon. I guess that means you can't have any more time off work then. It was nice while it lasted. Yeah, I think the only reason they're not up in oysters, Des, is because there are so many of them about. But I can just sit here for 5 minutes eating oysters, and it is doing something. It's just not a lot. But they have buffed berries, so I'm sure they'll probably buff oysters as well in another patch that's coming. That'll do. Hello, hello.
Is your server up? Because I can't find it.
It should be. You can always join me through Steam if not.
I might have to.
Oh god. Oh, there's loads of them over there. Why are they all running away? Rogue's top tip stream on how to get the squids, yeah. Just chug oysters. What are you doing here? Oh, just follow me. There are lots of cannibals here right now. There are lots of cannibals here. Hello, cannibals. How are we today? Oh, they're armoured as well. Ow. Yep, you're dead. You're dead. No. You're dead. Get up, Kelvin. Skin pouch. Oh. I was about to say my aiming's got much better now, but that really didn't do anything for me then, did it? There we are, not too bad, not too bad. Right, what I am going to do is I am going to pile all these guys together. Actually, Des, I wanted to show you this, didn't I? Look, so if I take this guy and I... You do have to fiddle about with it. You see, I've cut off his arm. There we go. Look at that. So I can now hold his head, which is there. And there you go. So there is a cannibal up there that's coming up. So if I go and show him the head, look, he will probably back off.
I cannot join your server.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't join it through Steam either. It just brings me to the menu. It's not showing.
That's really weird. Okay, right, let me put down a tarp quickly. And I will save it and reload it.
It's because it shows me like away in Steam.
I can't put this down anywhere, apparently. I can put it here.
Or is-
Cool, right. Right, the stream's probably going to buffer a little bit, so just bear with me, guys, because closing the game always seems to do this. Let's go back to this screen, actually, shall we? Yeah, there we go. Oh god, what is going on there? Yeah, what a place for me to freeze.
Does it just buffer a little bit? When...
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
so...
I see it, I see it.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I don't know what's going on with this chat box. Let's hide that for the moment, shall we? We won't have a chat box for the time being on the screen. It will obviously be next to the YouTube, so I can still see it, but it won't actually be here. Yeah, on the screen next to me. I'm still getting used to which way I need to. This way, that way, that way. Gary has also advised me that I need to put something here on the wall, because obviously I've got various things around me, and that this part of the wall, this part, this bit,
Part behind you.
yeah,
Your stream's delayed on for me. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
There you go.
So any ideas of what I could put in that space? I do have a few things, but I'm open to buying something to put in that space. Let me just reload this.
I think it should be a poster mono. That's just me.
Right, players, 8 players, friends only.
See?
Right, it's up. Pictures of me. That is exactly what Gary said. That is exactly what Gary said. I do have one. Look, I do have one. I can put this one up.
You need to need a bigger picture though.
I do. A big picture of Ray's mug.
Now I can join.
There we go. You are in. There we go.
Yeah.
How are you, Lana? How is work? I don't want my face there all the time. Now I want to crochet an otter for some reason. That would be amazing, honestly. That would be wicked. Are you in?
It's still loading, but I will be in.
Cool. Right, let's go back over to the live screen. It is snowing again. But it does actually look much better from my end on stream. It might have just been that the game was just having a meltdown last time. Or it might even be that parallax thing that I changed, so... wait and see, I guess. There is a weird thing that you can see how my axe is like shaking. That's weird. You are cold and wet. I shouldn't be cold and wet. I'm wearing the winter jacket.
Where'd you get that? That at the caves?
I think so, yeah. I also put Virginia in the leather jacket. She's got like a leather outfit now.
Oh, like the jumpsuit one, or?
Yeah, leather jumpsuit thing, which is kind of cool.
I only ask because I made Virginia in The Sims.
Ah.
All of her outfits.
Yeah, so she's now got like this new leather jumpsuit thing. That is looking better, but there was some stutter before you logged out. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it does that. Some games, when you stream them, if you exit the game, not necessarily the whole game, but if you just like leave to go back to the main menu, for some reason it just like really freezes up your stream, and I've got no idea why. There's probably a lot of processing power or some rubbish.
Yeah, for me, I know my CPU usually like works heavy overtime at that
Yeah.
point. And that's usually why I have issues.
So my stream has said that it is running at 60 FPS, which is nice. I'm only dropping 0.7% of frames, which is kind of normal.
Good.
Yeah, it all seems good on my end. So, and there he is, the rake it himself. How are you? What's the issue, bud? There's no issue. It's just for some earlier when I was streaming, when I was in the snow because it was snowing outside. The stream was really glitching out a bit, but I think it was just the server, as opposed to my stream, because it was all okay on my side. I think it was actually the game. Oh, hello, sir. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Let's get the head out. Look at this. Look. I've decapitated your friends. Yeah. Rah. Yeah, run away. That's actually quite cool.
Does the lake not freeze over in the winter?
Well, so I was thinking that because, and I'm not sure, I think we have to sleep somewhere far away from it to freeze over. I think there's an issue.
Oh.
Lana, I'm back. Hi. Day is going okay. Wonderful. Good to know. How are the tests going? Cool. Right. See if I can kind of like kick this guy and move him over. He is moving very, very slowly. Because you can't pick these guys up, unfortunately. I might just have to start a new fire underneath him.
I head in your direction.
Maths is okay, haven't looked at reading yet. Fair enough, fair enough. You're heading over to me?
Yeah.
Cool. Fires really don't last very long in this game anymore. It might also be because it's snowing.
Yeah. I wonder if they've tweaked that a bit.
It's the Ginger. Morning. How are you? Rogue, please make sure you have some lunch. I will, don't worry. I'm going to have my pot noodle. That's what I'm going to have. Have to run out and run errands like passport things. Yes, buddy. It's about time you got up in the mornings. Not that I can really say much. I don't get up in the mornings either. Right, let's pick up all these bones. I can't carry any more bones. Right, I will sit here and wait for you. I will save it again, because that's something I should do.
I'm just following the road. It's easier.
Yeah, no drama. Mr. Ginger, all good, mate. How is the stream going? It's going all right. I'm facing a few little issues with regards to the snow that's coming down. It seems to be a bit heavy on the performance, but apart from that, everything's going well. Everything is going well. Rogue, I sent you the thing. Thank you, Malka. I'm sure that won't get in my head at all. I'm sure it'll be fine. I found a cute otter one on a free site. Got it saved. Just need the yarns now. That's really cool. I like that. That's awesome. Just woke up. I'm so groggy. You were up earlier. Did you have a nap? Don't talk about naps, because I think Lana would probably love a nap right now, and she'd hate it if people were saying that they've had naps. Can you not have something better than a pot noodle? I mean, I could have something better than a pot noodle.
So many cannibals just like screaming at me.
I just had about 6 of them run over to the beach. There were two big red ones as well. Whoa.
Have we been in that bunker? Yeah, we've been in that bunker, right?
Which one?
The one that you are near.
Oh, the cave.
Yeah.
No, we've not got the rebreather yet, have we?
Oh.
We got 2 different games going on, Gary. It's confusing.
Yeah, I can't remember.
It's annoying but catchy. It's like a proper earworm. Well, I can't actually do that from here, can I? Let's go in here. Oh. Okay, right, I've got to refresh that, it seems. Because that still died on me. There we go.
Kelvin's just walking around in circles above you.
Yeah, it's because he can't get to me, I think.
I know. Hello.
Hello. Hello, how are you?
Drinking.
Drinking the water.
I'm ready to go.
So those fish catcher things I put in the water, I've learned that if you don't take the fish out of them straight away, they actually go rotten when you pick them out, even though they look like they're swimming in the catcher. Which is always fun. Right, shall we venture into the cave?
Sure.
There we are. Hopefully the stream should be a bit clearer now that I'm out of the snow. Oh. Just equip that. Ta-da! Newspaper clipping. Puff Corp outbids Sahara Therapeutics for remote island. So Puff Corp have beat Sahara Therapeutics in order to buy the island that we are currently on. Location of island is still unknown. Lawyers are under strict NDA regarding sale. So, there we go. Another little lore bit for you. For us. Air tank. Flares. I think I'm full on flares. I can't actually pick them up. Yep. I'm full on circuit boards now. All good. Right. Let's venture down.
Did I not get the flashlight?
No, I've only just picked it up.
Okay. I was like trying to remember.
Yeah, I realised, so I was on my way back to the 3D printer bunker because I was out of arrows. And I realised that the flashlight thing is obviously nearby, so I went and grabbed that. And then I remembered that the modern axe is also right next to it.
Right over there, yeah.
Yeah.
I always forget where that is. I'll have to run there.
It's literally right underneath the cliff that the flashlight's on. So I'll be right back. I can see the bottom of my coffee mug, so I need to rectify that. No worries, Mary G. Got to refill that coffee.
We've got a lot ahead.
Oh god, yeah. You know what this calls for?
Oh, one's running. One's over on your left.
There we go. That took care of some.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch over to the right behind that.
There's one over there.
There's two.
Yeah.
Actually.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see him. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Maybe call out when you're gonna.
Sorry, I did throw it right over the back.
That's fine. Oh, I don't have armor, so.
Beautiful. Apparently there is a bit of a known glitch that when you come into caves it can just start spawning like loads of enemies.
Right.
That one can't currently see me, so I'm going to throw a grenade at it. There we go, now it's dead.
I'm just gonna try to get armor off these guys.
Cool. Yeah, that's the point actually. I've got a lot of mutant armor, I think. I've got 9 of it, so I'm going to put all that on. Let us chug some meds. Suffer with me, DMs.
Glad at least when you blow them up with like a grenade or something, you can still harvest stuff from them. They don't just like
Yeah, okay.
get blown to bits.
My DMs won't load at the minute for some reason because I'm streaming. It won't let me open them. But I'll have a look afterwards, Malka. Malka, I'm doing okay. Knee deep in marking test papers, ATM. I hope you are well, my lovely. Lana, I'm good, yes. Thank you, hun. Good luck with those papers. Look at you all getting along in my stream. Isn't it lovely? Couple of fish on the floor. Unfortunately, I don't mind marking, but the reading papers are boring. Yeah. I think the worst part is all the data. All the data you've got to do. Alright, let's go up this way first, shall we? So if you guys didn't know, if any of you haven't played this, this is the cave that you can get the rebreather, the leather jacket and the stun gun in. It is actually one of the spawn points. If you spawn on the beach, you will spawn right next to this cave. So we're on this little tangent going up here to try and get the stun gun and the leather jacket. And we'll see how that goes.
Like,
The data you are going to help me with. Yes. Yes, I am. Because I'm
Where-
nice. Right, you stun, I stab.
smacked.
Yeah.
I have like so many of them.
Ah.
Nope.
I'm just stabbing one up the butt then. And there we go.
Jeez.
And heal up time. Des, in multiplayer, can you both pick up the tools and loot? Yes, you can. So it is all individual loot. So the only thing that you can't do is so now that Gary's cut up some of these mutants, you can see that I can't now interact with them, but I can interact with this one. You can, however, get around that if you hold E on that one, Gary. You can see she's now cutting that up, but I can do it as well. And so you can actually, as long as you communicate with each other, you can both get creepy armor out of the mutants, which is very good. I've been blessed with a lot of patience for children, not for otters. Hey, you can't diss otters, right? You can not have patience for me, that's fine, but don't take this out on otters. Otters didn't do anything to you. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah.
I feel like that would be like a cool thing to just have like a mutant in here like dancing to the music.
Yeah. That's cool. So you can actually tell Kelvin to pick up the radios and follow you around, so he will bring one back to base. If you want a radio at base, which is actually really cool. And if there is music playing, Virginia will actually dance to it.
That's awesome.
Ow.
Did I hit you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Only very slightly. It's fine.
You know.
I meant you, dear. I know you meant me. I know you meant me. But you didn't write me, did you? So, and I'm not going to have anyone badmouth otters. Oh, sorry, I think I hit you.
No, I'm good. I think. You know,
Nice cave rave.
Break dancing when they fly around like that.
It does a little bit, yeah. So here we are. So we have the leather jacket. That's here, which is cool. And then the stun gun is here. And I think there's a couple of there is a couple of other bits around here. There's a bottle of vodka, which I have too many of.
Creepy window.
Yeah, if you look through the creepy window, you see a big slug. You can see this dude. I could actually make some Molotovs, because I've got so many. I am going to do that. I'm going to make some Molotovs. I need to get a cuddly toy otter for my little girl. I owe her 3 cuddly toys. And I like getting her all kinds of animals. Do it. Do it. I've got a couple. I'm not actually sure where they are right now. I've got otter everything though. As you can see. I will hold this one up. Look at this. How cute is he? He is amazing. Eating his watermelon. That one back. And obviously I've got the one right behind me. This one is, let me actually angle that up a little bit so you can see him. You got her up now. I've got another little brass otter that's just sitting on here that you won't be able to see. He's actually blue tacked down. Got an otter pencil sharpener. Look at that. Cute, innit? And I've got several otter plushes. They're just about. Anyone would think I'd like them. Right, I'm actually getting really cold. Shall we make a fire quickly?
Yeah, sure.
I think they need to adjust the the way the armor actually help. Or well, why can't I light
Wait,
that?
you're getting cold? Because I'm not.
Yeah, I'm cold and wet. Oh, we both did it. There we go. So the armor that I'm wearing is actually, so if I put this on, the leather jacket, I'm actually wearing the winter jacket. Look, it's got full heat. It's got full warmness. So I think that must be a bit of a bug, because at the minute it's really not doing an awful lot. Are you just wearing the tactical jacket?
Yeah.
Strange. Yeah. Shall we continue? So I'm cold and wet again.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm literally not wearing anything special.
I might put the tactical jacket back on. And see if that solves anything for me. I don't usually get cold and wet in this cave.
Yeah.
It's weird how it's only affecting me. This is a different vibe.
Yeah. Oh, this is even better though. I don't know if the sound is the same for both of us, but
I think it is. Oh hell yeah.
I can't tell. Stream will crash my game.
So something I can actually do, which is actually going to really help, is if I do this, player name tags off. Look at that, so now I can get some better screenshots. Look at me. That's cool. Can you not destroy it?
No, I already got the circuit board, but if you go away and then you come back, it's playing music again.
Oh, cool. Okay, right, let's go. I'm sensing an addiction. No, there's no addictions here. Not at all. I don't know what you're on about. Don't judge me.
The otter. You mean the otter addiction?
Okay, it might be a small addiction. Yeah.
Right, because otters are small little creatures.
Yeah. But it's not like I'm obsessed.
Oh,
I'm a little bit obsessed.
that's okay. That's something that's healthy to be obsessed about, right?
At this point, I think it is a rather unhealthy obsession. You heard Malka. Listen to her. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Malka. Bit more than a little bit, darling. Yeah, well, yeah. Don't judge me. Oh, Jesus.
Just took his head right off.
Well, okay then. Oh, God. Because of my character's so cold and wet, I can't actually... I have like half stamina.
See, I also do, but I think it's because I'm exhausted. Like, my character needs to sleep.
Oh yeah, no.
But
If you look at my, if you look at the stream, I don't know if you can.
On my phone, I can.
It's got like the cold bars come right round the side of it.
Yeah, I don't have that. Change your clothes. Maybe, like, that's...
Yeah.
Maybe that'll help?
Let's put the winter jacket back on. Or maybe the leather jacket. Let's try the leather jacket. Although that is the same. You know what I will do, actually? That'll probably be the easiest way to solve this. Is to make a torch.
hate this room. It's so big.
Yeah, there isn't actually anything in it though.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I fought something in here once.
No, see.
Oh.
This game actually becomes a lot better when you turn the name tags off.
Does it?
Yeah. It looks so much better.
I do that. Let's see.
Otter comes out as a furry when. No! Not like that. Don't you dare sexualize otters.
They do it themselves.
They do.
I actually really like the videos of like the otter gangs like fighting.
Yeah.
Not fighting, but like I don't know, like
So there was a story, it was in one of the newspapers in the UK. Someone's actually had to install an electric fence around their garden because they were getting terrorised by otters. The otters were essentially coming and eating the fish out of their pond.
just the phrase terrorized by otters. Like how much terror that could they possibly like
Exactly.
right?
I think these people are just wusses.
They're so cute.
Oh god, what is going on? I'm holding an energy drink can, my lighter and the torch all in my hand at the same time.
Ooh. Maybe you have some glitches going on.
Oh yeah, I can't even open my inventory. I'm pressing tab.
Uh-oh.
I can punch, but I can't do anything else. Also, this torch isn't doing anything to help my, there we go. I may need to reload this.
Oh, then you're gonna lose all that,
Maybe. Can you put a tarp down?
yeah, let me see if you can do that. Oh, yep, hold on.
Let me see if I can do this. It might actually... Oh, you've done it.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. You could do the other corner.
See if it might actually help. Oh, okay. No,
Can you
right.
save?
Yeah, I can, yeah. I can save.
Do you wanna
Right.
try to sleep and see if that helps?
Yeah, we can sleep.
Alright.
Give that a go.
Now I'm cold and wet.
No, no, it's not helped. Right.
Alright.
Okay, right. Guys, bear with me. The stream is gonna pause for a moment while I quit. And there we go. That was fun, wasn't it? You just had me sitting here like this, staring you out.
Wait, what?
So the stream freezes
Oh,
whenever
okay.
and so I just sat here like this, just like staring at the camera.
Isn't it supposed to bump me out? Like, it's just got me stuck on this host is not responding thing?
Yeah, it will bump you out.
Okay, it didn't. So I had to... I got it.
So let's try again. My PC is running rather warm right now.
Have you
Let's
cleaned
see.
it out recently?
No, I probably should. Actually have a look and see what I'm running at. I'm only using 36% of my CPU, 50% of my GPU, which is at 56 degrees C.
Ooh, look at me, I don't have a potato computer.
I don't have a potato computer, it's wonderful. It's all good. Right, let's catch up on chat while I'm waiting for Gary.
Oh, you waiting for me?
It's back up, yeah.
Oh.
I've not loaded in yet. I'm just in the waiting screen. Everyone's enjoying the cake, by the way. Wonderful, good. I might actually have some of that. To be fair, cutest terror ever, wouldn't it be? Can you imagine getting terrorized by otters? What would be better? You'd just sit there. You wouldn't even care. Like, although there was actually, there is a news article. It was in Singapore, so they're Asian short-clawed otters in Singapore, and a man was attacked by a group of otters because he essentially crossed their path as he was on his way to work, and he was very over the top about it. He was like, "Oh, I feel really lucky that like I got away with my life." Like he ended up having to have like 5 stitches or something because he had a couple of puncture wounds. That was not in his chest or anything, like on his arms and stuff. But like they're like this big. You just run away. They're only really fast in water. They're not massively fast. Eat some of the cupcakes. I will. You still there, Gary?
Yeah, I'm
cool.
It says waiting for the host to start the game.
Yeah. I've just started it now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right, let's go back over to the other screen. Only reason I keep going back and forth, guys, is just because I don't want some random person. Not necessarily you guys that are in chat, because I know most of you. But I just don't want some random person just hopping in and destroying everything I've done. I'm sure you will understand. Right, so we now have the rebreather, which is cool.
Are you in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I turned the name off, and I forgot I turned the name off, so I got confused. I didn't see you.
Can you see the shark anywhere?
Not at the moment, but I'm also cold and wet, so can't see much of anything. Uh-oh.
So there is actually a shark in this water. Are you stuck?
I can't take the tarp off.
Just jump on it. Just jump on it.
No, it's like glitched. Oh, there. There we go. Okay.
So there is a thing. If you throw arms and legs into the water, which there are plenty of around here, the shark will actually come up and eat them. But it doesn't look like it's actually spawned in.
I mean, I would then let's. I mean, are we swimming out or are we going out the cave?
We might as well swim out.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was just going to grab the things that have respawned over here. They've also nerfed the energy drinks.
I've noticed that because I just took one. And...
Yeah, they give half the amount of hydration now. And they've nerfed the amount of energy that they give you.
Wait, didn't we sleep before we say? Or no, we didn't.
No.
We probably should, just for the energy. Or we could wait till we get out.
There are some energy drinks here. I've just chugged like 3 of them. Unfair cake talk, I want.
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet today. The sound of cake sounds amazing.
Rogue, send Gary a picture of the cake. I will do that as soon as we've as soon as we finish this.
Why would you do that to me? I do want to see it.
Right, I'm off. Catch you all later. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you very much, Lana. Rogue, I'm either staying late or bringing papers home. Please don't forget to hang the washing up. It's already done. It is already done.
Wow.
I'm on it. I am on it.
Ew.
I know. I'm domesticated. I've never actually swam around this bit down here, so I don't actually know if there's anything else down here.
In the water?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Again, no name tag. Can't really see. There we go. You know, to be honest, the name tag thing might be a problem because, you know how I
Yeah.
swing?
Oh, yeah.
Not for you or anybody else, but probably me.
Love you, bye.
But-
Yeah, we can turn it back on. I might keep it off, but we can turn it. You can turn it back on. I'm back, but I have a few jobs I need to get on with, including laundry, so I'll be floating in and out. No worries, Mike. You enjoy, buddy. Everyone loves chores. Oh, I've got Gary's massive butt floating in front of my face now.
Sorry. I guess it's nighttime. Yes, it is.
How gorgeous is that? Look at that.
Now, you think at this point we would be freezing, but
I'm cold and wet.
oh, I'm not. So weird.
I think I left a tarp up over here. I did.
Let's sleep then.
Sleeping. There we go. I'm hungry again. But I also now have the can opener, so that's all good.
Oh, right. That's over here. Right?
Yeah, it's over at the end.
Let me go grab that.
Yep. Well, they've really upped how much food that gives you. Jesus. That actually looks really cool, seeing as I can't see your name tag, so I just see a person just running around. It really adds to the immersion. Oh, it's really foggy now. My game's gonna start stuttering again, isn't it? My stream.
Oh, no. Is there anything you can change in the, like, for precipitation in the, settings that will maybe...
No, you'd have to start a new server.
No, I mean just, like, your display settings. Not the precipitation amount, but, like, is there anything that would, like...
So my fog quality is off. Shadow quality is down at medium. I might put that down to low. Grass is at high. Water's at high. But if you turn grass down, it just gets rid of it, which is a little bit annoying.
Ooh.
Billboard quality, we'll turn that down to medium.
I like that they have definitions for the settings.
Yeah, it's
Like,
really
up at the
helpful.
top. That's, like...
Max texture
helpful.
resolution. No, I don't really want to change that.
Yeah.
DLSS, I'll probably want to... Do I want to performance? I probably want that to performance.
Okay. I have eaten. I have a can
Oh
opener
no,
now.
that's off. Cool. See if that looks any better. No, it's still it's fine if I look at my feet, so it's definitely because of the snow.
Right.
But that's fine, right? Should we run back to base?
Yes. Where did you go?
Do you want to turn name tags back on?
Yeah, I'm going to. Because I can't keep track of anything.
Oh.
There we go. I'm gonna take your tarp because you left it.
Yeah. I hate it, but someone has to do it. Isn't that right, Mike? There is some more rope and cloth and stuff here that I am going to need. Wonderful. Look at these guys, look. He's so happy. Look, he's always smiling.
If we had happened to veer towards where you got the
Oh god.
flashlight.
Oh, it's you. Oh god.
It's Virginia.
Yeah.
She's giving you a gift and you like screamed at her.
Well, where she's red, she just looked like a
One of the, yeah.
She's got nice boots now as well with that outfit.
I feel bad for the like the third leg though, because like it's cold. She has no shoe. Just kind of dragging it along.
It just does its own thing, really, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I was bored, so I went through and I made Virginia and Kelvin in The Sims, and I went through and like Googled all the outfits because I haven't seen all of the outfits.
Oh yeah.
So much fun.
Right, let's try putting this leather jacket, the winter jacket back on. Oh no, I've got the winter jacket on. Oh, who knows?
What outfits do I have? I have the tactical jacket and the leather jacket. Looks like the leather jacket's actually better for precipitation.
Oh, what is that? That's a rock. So the bunker that we've built near is actually the food bunker.
I have heard some things about that. With the update or something like that.
Yeah, so there's now a new update. So in the food bunker, in the dining hall, there are now two... People are saying that it's the Puftons.
Oh, right.
And they are there and they are mutated and they attack you. And they attack you both at once and they are very fast and very hard to kill.
But isn't that at the, that's in, oh, we have friends.
Do we? Oh, yeah.
guys, now that's though through the key card.
Yeah, you've got to get the key card first.
Right. The initial part is not.
No. But with it being winter, I would like to try and do a bit of building.
Yeah. No, that sounds good.
Oh, I've stumbled across a camp. Oh, there's a big dude. Hello. Please leave me alone. Right, okay, he is dead. Okay, he's got an arrow through the side of his face.
Just a flesh wound.
Ow. Ow. I'm stuck. Ow. I was stuck against the rock.
One of them did run away.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, we do have some... Beautiful. Some more ammo and stuff. Some rope.
There's a skip
More rope.
pouch here on the bench.
There is? Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Okay, right. Let's carry on going.
the skin pouch is basically a like the skin pouch is basically like, you know, clearly like a wallet that they've made out of someone they've eaten.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, there's Fred. He'll make a fine line of handbag accessories.
So hopefully the water should now be frozen.
Hopefully.
But is it? That is the question. It is.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Excellent. It'd be funny if it just like breaks.
Yeah. So what
mean,
I
that would
need
be
to
really
do. So you can see I've stacked all these logs here.
Yeah.
So what we need to do now is we
The
can.
stack, just a random stack, like to take from, or
Yeah, essentially.
gotcha. Okay.
Is we grab this and we can drag this out and put this say there. So we don't. You can just pile logs over here then.
Right.
But what I am going to do first is roughly.
Then is that what we're gonna do? Just like put stuff on the water?
Yeah. Can you lift up the end of that for me?
Where?
This one. Sorry, I'll do it. Can you lift up that one?
This one right here?
Yeah. Cool.
We're gonna have to move the thing though because logs won't go through it. Oh, we have friends. A lot of them. A lot of them coming across the ice.
Oh yeah. Let's see if I can scare them off. Let's see if I can do that.
How do you change the arrows you're using?
Look at the floor and press R. Yeah, look at this. Look, I have your friend's dismembered head.
Oh, he doesn't like that.
He doesn't, does he? Okay, well you can die then. Oh, missed. Ah, ow. Okay.
And there's Kelvin just. Oh,
Just-
Kelvin's gonna come across. Right?
Yeah, and then
No,
he can get
no,
and then he
he's-
can get stuck.
He's drinking from the. No, I don't think he's coming across.
He can do. He can come on the ice.
Oh, okay. He was looking very like uncertain. I don't blame him.
Right, let's actually take this down. There we go.
Alright, where do you... What is the plan here?
So I'm building a bridge.
Okay. Are we going all the way across to the,
No, we're just going to sort of build it sort of halfway-ish.
Okay.
So that it can serve as a way for us to get to the base from this island, essentially.
Gotcha.
Looking for the snap. Where's the snap? There's the snap. That dude over there just running about.
He's enjoying the ice skating.
Yeah. Right, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to build that down there like that. Actually, what we should do really is orientate that like this. And then see if that one will go down here. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Could you pick that one up for me for a second?
Sure. Oh, here comes our friend. He's
There we are, try again. Oh, I missed.
Where are you going?
He takes some beating, didn't he?
Well, he really did.
It's all
Okay,
dusty
well,
building on ice, so it does stay when the ice is gone. It does.
yeah.
It sort of floats. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. So what I'm now going to do is I'm going to cut that like that. Like that, like that. And then like this. So then what we should be able to do
Is build the bridge. Like make the curve.
yeah. Why is that one all skew width?
I think you placed them wrong.
Yeah, it would seem so.
Here, I'll do the other side while
There we are, that's better. It just wasn't snapped properly.
yeah. Calvin, get out of the way. He's like right in the line where my axe is going. I like how it makes a splashing sound even though
Yeah.
I we're gonna cut the middle
Yeah.
thing.
I might actually have to take these down quickly. And then we essentially make a massive grid on the ice.
Right.
What I kind of want to do is make it kind of symmetrical.
Yeah.
So if we build, say, 3 out from the sides of the bridge.
Yep.
I love the noise that the water makes.
It's kind of freaky because it sounds sometimes like there's something in there.
Yeah. Back, my power went out for a bit. No worries, Malka. Not a problem. Welcome back. All good. That might actually be a bit of an issue there.
Where? Like right here, you mean?
Yeah.
Because it's rock?
Yeah.
I mean, what if we, instead of going down here, just went straight? Or is that also probably an issue?
That's also probably an issue.
Well, remember that video we watched, that, like, the way that person sort of, like, angled stuff off grid to have
yeah.
it curve?
I'll tell you what, right. If we take the bridge back up, and then we place down the grid first, and then we just build the bridge off of the grid.
Yeah, that works. Do we want like, do we want to stack Kelvin to like chop down trees somewhere, or we just we're gonna run out at some point?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Right.
He's not following you.
Is he not?
No. I'll have him follow me and I'll come over.
Yeah, just set him to go and clear that area over there. I think that's probably
Okay.
the best idea.
Now he doesn't want to let me talk to him.
Oh, sorry, Kelvin. I just knocked him down. Threw rocks at him.
Poor guy. Why is he shaking his head at me?
Does he not want to do as he's told?
No, he was just shaking his head before. Before I told him what I wanted to do.
Oh, okay.
Why is this end one so low?
It's just because there's not a thingy bit attached to it yet.
Oh, I couldn't attach it. That's why I was. Am I fine doing it like this, or do you want to just?
Yeah, no, you're fine, yeah. It just needs to be a grid, so it doesn't really matter how it's
Yeah.
thingied. Right, if you carry on doing that, what I'm gonna start trying to make this
Bridge.
yeah. There we go. Why won't it let me place it that way? That's annoying.
Make sure some of them are the not full logs,
Yeah.
and they look like full logs, so it's like, make sure it's not that. Kelvin's trying to kill me. He's dropping trees on me over here.
Oh, you know why. There we go. That's why. Have some of these. Whatever.
I don't know if this is the case, but I think they may have fixed something with Kelvin, because you know how he was taking down people's tree houses and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It seems like, at least in my save that I was playing last night, that when I had something on a tree, like a zip line,
Yeah.
he didn't go for it, even though he was clearing that area.
Huh.
I don't know if it was just coincidence or if they actually maybe fixed something so he doesn't destroy player.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you want to just shoot. Oh yeah, there you've done it. There you go. I'm gonna steal some of your logs.
Yeah, go ahead. Kelvin, did you just... You didn't.
Right.
Watch though, he's going straight for the tree with the zip line.
Yeah, I think he still does it to zip lines.
No, oh no, wait. No! That was just a coincidence last night. He was about to take down my zipline tree. Rude.
Right, that's still not straight. Why is that not straight? It won't go that way. Why can't I get it to go that way? I have that one there.
We know how long
And then
winter
I
is.
have 5 days.
Okay. How far into winter are we?
This is like the 2nd day.
Okay. I just want to make sure that, you know, the ice isn't going to like melt under me and all of a sudden I go smash.
Yeah, no, you should be fine. How? I need some of these. There's a little bit of trial and error going on here. Sons of the Otter. That'd be a great game. Can you imagine?
I almost want to attack Virginia. It's like, who's that creepy person over there?
Oh, she's bringing me gifts.
Oh. Does Calvin bring you?
Heartache.
House. Heartache, yeah. Oh,
She brought
Calvin,
me some
get out of the
aloe.
way!
Thank you.
Oh, no, he's grabbing logs from my pile down there to put in the pile that I asked him to make. Stop. Calvin, you dummy.
Cool. Well, I have solved the issue. How are you, Steve? You alright, mate? Drink some water.
Actually, random fact, did you know that Calvin's first name is Robbie?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I did not.
It's in the, you can see it in the config files.
Oh, yeah.
Calvin, obviously it's his, like, you know, uniform has his last name on it.
Yeah, good. Just woke up. Not sure what reality I'm in yet. I feel you. I know exactly how you feel.
Alright, I'm gonna take this. I'll let him just clear whatever he.
Cool. Okay.
How big do we want this grid, by the way?
Oh, this rock's still in the way. Could always end the bridge sooner, I guess.
We could make another platform that it connects to.
Yeah. If I... that should be better. Yeah, that's much better.
Don't the stairs here end too high, or?
They do for the moment. I'm gonna fix that.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Just making sure.
Realise it's getting rather dark on the stream.
Yeah, do we want to sleep?
Yeah, we can do. Make sure there's no logs on the floor,
There
like big
is.
logs, because they will disappear. So just place them in like the walls. Just put them down and stack them all on top of each other, and then they won't disappear.
Yeah, let me just grab these two. Okay. Alright, let's sleep.
On my way, I'm on my way. Sleep. Save the game. Drink an energy drink because I can. Fried fish. Eat some cat food.
Appetizing.
Isn't it just?
Actually, I have a funny story about that.
Oh god. Do I want to know?
Not me. No, my kid once said to his grandfather, who was feeding their cat at the time, what does cat food taste like? And he was like, I don't know. Want to try it? He was like, yeah. And he tried it. Not a
Nice.
fan,
Well, yeah.
you know.
I'm actually tempted to use a lot of the logs that we used for the cabin that we've already done. If this is going to be the main base. And then we can use this island for putting resources on then.
Yeah.
Just a big log storage.
Right.
Well, we've got loads of babies.
Oh.
I didn't even see them.
Where did they come from? Get out of my grid. Don't they usually spawn with one of the bigger mutants?
Not always.
Okay.
Okay, well that was fun.
Yeah. Maybe peek around, make sure there's no large mutants.
Ugh. They creep me out so much.
Yeah, they are.
They are the worst one. Cool. Did Grim just ask where babies come from? Maybe. Did you ask where babies come from?
I asked where those came from specifically, not where babies come from.
Uh-huh. I can give you a lesson.
I think I'm well informed, but if you are aware of where mutant babies come from, then maybe that's a whole other thing.
Uh-huh. I keep accidentally killing loads of birds whenever I throw logs around. Oh, Virginia's bringing something. Oh, she's brought me a fish.
Oh, how nice. She's like, I dug through the ice for you.
Yeah.
How does this look like for the grid? Or do you want me to go like maybe one more row, or?
There's 3 out either side. I think that's big enough.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay. So from here, do you want me to floor it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm currently doing the
You got the bridge, so.
Yeah, I'm currently using the roof of the cabin because they're already halves.
Right, yeah. If you end up using all of that on the bridge and still have any left over, just bring them over.
I do have a whole nother stockpile of logs over the other side of the zip line as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Logs are slippery when they're covered in snow. So once the grid's down, like, it doesn't actually matter what time of year you now work on it.
Right, because we already have the grid. We can.
Yeah.
Really needs to get that other axe. Actually, how far from here is that?
It's not far. If you look, one sec.
Oh wait, it's one of the purple things, isn't it? Because
No,
the
it's next
guy...
to the purple thing.
Oh, okay.
So
I
if
thought
you
it was the
look,
guy.
if you look the way that I'm looking now,
I thought one underneath the guy that drops from the rock.
yeah, yeah. So
That
the purple one that's
that guy
next to that
has
cave.
has a thing. Yeah.
So underneath that, if you literally just run straight towards it, you'll come across the little camp with the modern axe.
Are we talking the cave that is
Towards the mountain.
towards the mountain? Okay. So it's right south of that cave then?
Yes.
Well, between us and okay. All right. After I take care of some more of these, I will head over there and grab that.
But I'm only going to floor one side of the bridge for now.
Okay.
Because the other side we can just do as and when.
Right.
And there we go. So what I'm going to do is grab my rope gun, reload that, put that there, and then run over here. There's a lot of dried fish over here, by the way, if you need food.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll grab that if I need it.
Oh, right, we're getting somewhere.
Yeah. Sheldon's like, ooh, I can sunbathe here.
Oh.
Sometimes she just charges me and stares at me.
Yeah, she does that. You just sat on the ice looking at what we're doing.
Kelvin is like laying out on the actual like thing. I want to see them like sit and hang out together. She's gotta awkwardly be like, you know. Like that.
Does that go to a good place?
Yeah. You just hit Virginia.
Oh, did I? Oh, oops.
Yeah.
I can't put these on the... Oh, I can. Oh god, no.
Oh, are you talking about the, yeah.
The half logs, yeah.
Amazing how many logs were in that cabin over there, because
Oh, I've not even finished.
I know, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like,
Half the chores done. Very nice, Mike. Awesome sauce. Oh, 2/3. Even better.
I've got about 15 more minutes, and I gotta leave you for a doctor's appointment.
Yeah, no worries. No drama.
Half hour. Not 15. I think. Let me just check. Got about 1.5 squares left to 2 squares to fill. Nope. Not the right size, apparently.
There are quite a lot of half ones here.
Yeah, I noticed. Wait a second. Uh-oh. I think some of the logs might have ended up under the ice.
Oh, really?
I don't know, but I sent like 3 logs down, and there's only 1 here.
Oh, good.
Yeah. But that hasn't been happening because you've been sending them just fine.
You want to go over there and just watch them? It might be because you're not
Maybe.
near them.
Oh, we have a cannibal over here. I can
Oh, there's
take him
2.
out, right? No, that's Virginia and
Ah. Calvin is under the bridge.
really.
Oh, he's a big boy. Hello.
Yeah.
And there we go. I will grab some of these half ones. We're not using logs.
Do we want to just try to finish up the whole bridge, or do you want to just leave it for now?
I mean, we can do. It doesn't really matter for the time being. Although it would stop them
Yeah.
going underneath it, I guess.
Probably, yeah.
Haha.
Ah. She's just like hanging out in the bridge area.
I'm just going to tell him to stay here.
Right.
Actually, I might tell him to stay at shelter, to be fair, because then he stays on the island. Although we probably don't want him on the island, because then he's stuck
No,
there until
because-
winter.
Right.
Is that all the half ones, yeah?
I don't know if it's all of them.
Cool. Still here, Mr. Ocker, lurking and listening. No worries, Malka. No drama. Aluminum friends. Hey Ward, how are you? How's it going? I'm going to take this down. And then I'm going to put a new one up. From here to there, like that.
Oh, nice. Good idea. Oh! No! Fell through the hole.
We've got a lot more half ones on the floor of the cabin as well.
Okay, yeah. I need one more anyway. Yeah, I'll grab it. Hey, bridge is done.
Sweet.
Look at that. Game should be. I'm gonna get rid of the zip line so that eventually I'll redo it so that it goes to the structure instead of the
Yeah.
ground. But I'm not gonna do that right away.
Just sat down to grind out 8 hours of problem solving and moving money. Oh, that sounds like fun. I hate working out money.
Did you tell Kelvin to stay here?
Yeah.
So he's decided right next to the bridge.
Yep.
Is where.
I mean, naturally, you know, he's got to be as inconvenient as possible.
Apparently. Are we doing this on all the
Yeah. So that's gonna be. We're gonna want to go one more, I think.
so that the outer edge is basically
Yeah. So we're just gonna leave the outer edge. Yeah.
okay. Sounds good.
Well, it's my in real life job, so it's other people's money. Oh, right, if it's other people's money, then that's fine. Just spend it all. I'm kidding. Well, that sounds painful, Malka. That sounds really painful.
Okay, so I think we got all of these.
Hey. Cool. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make another zip line.
Okay.
And I'm going to do it over to... yeah, somewhere. How deep? What's the blue menu, Ward? You know what a blue menu is? All of the logs. Right, I've sent quite a lot over. If you're alright just cutting down some more trees and I'll start placing logs.
Yeah, sounds good. Maybe next few minutes and then I will have to leave, but
Yeah, it's all good.
try to get as many as I can on the
Oh god, there's loads. Oh.
if there's too many logs or anything, just let me know.
There's never too many logs.
Alright, I just, you know.
Right, okay, so what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Cool to have, like, if this was open.
Dark.
Indeed. But that's fine because we've got up what we need to get up, so
Yeah.
it's just a case of actually building it.
Right. Oh, the sky looks amazing.
Oh yeah. Oh, look that way. Look towards the waterfall.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
That's cool. Right. That's gonna look stupid. If you find any half logs laying around, do you want to bring them over to the bridge?
Yeah, I don't know. They're kind of dark, so I will bring them.
Well, a lot of the logs have started disappearing.
Yeah, maybe we should also all these like
Yeah.
logs up here. Get those up.
Yeah, we'll put all them up and then we'll sleep.
Yeah.
So I've really been missing chat, guys. I do apologise.
What do we wanna put up? Do you want me to do flooring up on this level so it's easier for us to build, or?
Not for the time being, no.
Okay. Alright.
I guess just start stacking up another level.
Okay.
Oh, missed.
So that's all of the logs that are
Yeah,
around there.
cool. Okay, let's sleep.
I am gonna have to head off to
Yeah,
sleep,
no
so-
drama. Oh. Alright, let's catch up on chat a little bit, shall we? Remember I sent you a picture, it's a pain relief. Oh, it's a pain relief cream. Is that the blue, whatever it was? I have wintergreen ointment. It helps. Scent not as strong as deep heat. Oh, I love deep heat. Oh god, do I love deep heat.
Alright, yeah.
Best smell ever, that is. Right, you off?
Yep.
Alright, cool. No worries, I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Bye. As an ex-football player, I just love deep heat and deep freeze. The smell brings back good memories. Yeah, exactly, Des. Deep heat reminds me of old people. Used to smell it a lot when I helped out in an old age homes when I was younger. Used to use so much to help apply it to them. Yeah, I can see why that would bring back that memory. Yeah. Deep heat's great. Right, so the build is coming along. It's coming along. What I am going to do is I'm going to use my rope gun. How many have I got left? I've got one more left. And this may seem a little silly, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do this. Because then, what this should do... Oh, I'll do that at the end, actually. I'll do that towards the end. I do, however, need some food and water. I'm going to have some cat food, which does that. We'll have a ski on over to the waterfall. Whee! We will try and have a drinky drink. I'm going to actually need to go down here, aren't I? Oh. Alright, let me fall there. There we are. Eee. Fill this back up. There we go. Now I've got to climb back up. I will make a zipline system at some point. Right, you. Get logs and drop here. Do as you're told. Sweet. I'm so happy the full upstairs is empty, but me right now. Oh, nice. Oh, so you got the office to yourself. That's cool. That is cool. That's like full on wiping out at your desk and no one let's actually see you do it. Oh, Amanda. Oh no. Oh, there's someone here. Oh, I'm just going to carry on. They're all rolling away. Are you okay, Amanda? I don't know where that shout's coming from. Oh, he's there. Hello. Thanks, Kelvin. You're a massive help, mate. Good lord. I dropped my pen on the floor and bent over in my chair to get it. The chair moved and I didn't go with it. Oh god. Full on face plant or not quite that bad? I'm good, just bruised ego, less bruised. No, no one saw it. I saved my face and whacked my shoulder. Ooh. I'm glad you're alright though. I just need one more. Right, let's try and get some of these in so that we can walk around. That'd be cool. Oh. Oh, I have friendlies. Hello, friends. No, no, leave it alone. These guys really get on my nerves. Ow. Where did he run off to? Is it all the way over there? Yeah, great. Good morning, people. Alex, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Have I got a bit of buffering going on, have I? I do apologise. I might just need to reload the game again. I think that might be what it is. Oh god, no. No, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Jesus Christ. That shelter. Leave that tree alone. Jesus Christ. Oh. Right, the tree's actually okay. Oh god, as if he started whacking that tree. I thought they'd fixed that. I'm pretty sure they'd fixed that. Oh well, never mind. I saved it. He might just still do it. It might just not do damage to the tree that he does it to now if there's a blueprint on it. Maybe. Oh god, he's actually destroyed this one. Oh good lord. How's that still there? God's sake, Kelvin. You're a pain in the butt. No idea how this is still floating here. It must be because of the rope bridge, but... yeah, that's weird. I wonder if I can fix that. Yeah, no worries, Malcolm. I'm going to be ending the stream somewhat soonish, anyway. But you take care. Hopefully you feel better soon. Half, that's a quarter. I'm gonna have to use some of those. Oh shit. Ah. Oh dear. That's some next level anti-gravity construction. This is a magic island, Alex. It is a magic island. I've already got fish that just swim on land. So, you know, it can't get much more magic than that. Right. There we go. Cool. Feel like I've somewhat saved that, which is cool. See if I can put these back on. Oh, I can. Sweet. Cool. I've saved this somehow. I don't know. I don't even know how that's up, but sure, it's up. So there we go. I'm just procrastinating, tracking through deep snow to the store now. Very nice. I hope you're enjoying the deep snow. No, the trees don't grow back, Alex. Right. Do have this. There we go. Cool. Oh, what I do have now though is a lot of half bits, which is nice. I can use these. Like so. Quarter. And then I can make like barriers going along the sides of the bridge, which is going to be cool. So look, it's the island of magic. So look, I've got a floating fire, I've got a floating tower. You can't stop me. I like the snow when I'm not walking in it. Yeah. I get that. Where was I when I had to walk through really deep snow? I can't even remember, you know. I remember being somewhere and the snow was probably about 3 feet deep. Um, Witchcraft. At this point, it might as well be, to be fair. Whee! I'm just going to finish up what I'm doing with these logs, guys, and then I am actually going to finish up the stream. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm starting to feel a bit blocked up. I don't know what I'm suffering with, some sort of cold or something. I don't know what it is really. But yeah, we're getting there. We're the base is actually coming along. As you can see, we've got a nice little bridge going, coming over from this little island right in the middle. If you look at the mini map, or I'll bring up the GPS, you can't actually see it. If you look at the mini map, you can see that we've got an island right in the middle here of this lake, which is nice. It's all frozen over, so we can build on it at the moment. We've got a nice bridge that's coming over. And we've got this nice structure going on here for the time being. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build this up. I'm going to have a double door at the front, and then it's going to go up in the middle like this. So it's going to be nice and open. It's going to go up in the middle to a little walkway with a little balcony. This is going to be outside here, and then it's going to go up to a third floor. Where in the middle it's going to be all fun and games and stuff, and it's going to look cool. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to put some struts and all sorts of stuff in here so that I can get rid of most of these beams in the middle. But yeah, so in fact we shall actually leave it there. Just let me save that. Cool. And yeah, right, let me come over here. Let's grab a quick screenshot, shall we? I'm not sure if there's actually any way to turn off the HUD. Yeah, try and turn off the HUD quickly. Minimap HUD off. Fire. Ah, it just gets rid of the thing. Cool. On. Cool. Okay. Question, what happens when it thaws? It all stays where it is. Which is nice. It does all stay where it is. So yeah, guys, we are going to leave the stream now. Thank you very much for tuning in with me. We've been going for 4.5 hours. So yeah, I will catch you guys all next time. Let me just oh, go back over here. Okay, so yeah, we're going to leave it there. Thank you for tuning in. Remember to hit that like button, subscribe, and press the little notification bell. Where I don't have a solid schedule straight to stream, stream schedule. I can't even talk anymore. We will. You'll get a notification if and when I post a scheduled stream up. So you'll be able to catch it. But yeah, let me just quit this because I don't know how this is actually affecting my stream right now. There we go. Better. It's actually running nice and smooth now. So yeah, great chatting with you all. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for interacting with me. It's been really fun. And I'll catch you later. Peace out.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday.